But Jalpaiguri matter, my lord, the matter appeared in the list yesterday, my lord, marked for today, my lord. But today, my lord, there is no list of your lordship, my lord, in the Jalpaiguri cause list, my lord. বেরোয়নি আজকে, গতকাল বেরিয়েছিল মার্ক আজকে। আজকে লিস্টে জজ সাহেবের কোনো লিস্ট নেই।
এখানে কেন থাকবে?
জলপাইগুড়িতে নেই।
না না, জলপাইগুড়িতে বাট লেট ইট অ্যাপিয়ার অন মানডে, মালাট এট দি টপ, মালাট 10:30।
বেঞ্চ নেই তো,
এইখানেই তো বেরোবি।
No, then publish a supplementary list. Can we inform the other side?
But I will try, malat, to inform, malat, if it is not taken up at 2 p.m, malat, then malat Monday 10.
No, let it publish. Please try. In the event it cannot be taken up today, it will be taken up on Monday.
Maybe permitted to mention one matter, my lord. It is item number 408, my lord. Construction is, my lord, now started to, my lord,
408
take
of the
the
monthly list.
of the monthly list. My lord, the construction has started. Probably, my lord, they are trying to take the advantage of the puja and, my lord, block my entire frontage.
West Bengal Highways Act.
My lord.
West
Yes.
Bengal Highway Act. A notice upon the private respondent was served.
My lord, private respondent is appearing. We have, my lord, tried to serve, my lord. We know who, my lord, we have served by, my lord, WhatsApp. WhatsApp they have received.
Service is not. Is it be possible to call service? Without hearing them, I cannot pass any order.
My lord, I will try. Mr. Mukherjee is appearing, my lord. He sits in city court. My lord, may I come back and, my lord, try today, my lord, for service and come back on.
Very good, but in the event your service is not complete, I will not accept. এটা কাজ করো ওটাকে 24th September দিয়ে দাও, September 24th.
May I have your lordship's kind leave?
Under the heading fixed motion. Yes, sir.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord, this matter, my lord, with leave of my learned senior, my lord. My lord, this matter, my lord, the petitioner is a owner of a plot having a residential house near a highway. My lord, unnecessary, my lord. I have a small shop, tea shop at the threshold of my house. Highways Act demolition notice has been served on me any day, my lord, during this vacation, my lord. Even I have challenged that, my lord, any day that notice will be executed. Nothing was there.
This is not executed. They started proceeding.
My lord, it is, my lord, I have the notice with me, my lord. May I refer
Is the
to
notice under section
my lord, the notice is under section 26(2).
of the National Highways Act?
National Highways Act. But that is the whole difficulty, my lord. It is not appearing in your lordship list. I have served.
National Highways Act.
লিখেছি। এইটা।
And 26(6) has also been, my lord, issued thereafter. 26(6) to issue. Self-demolition.
May I see the notice?
My lord, I have a, my lord, I'm not carrying the brief today. I have a soft copy of the notice.
Give it.
My lord. 26(2) pertains to, my lord, representation. I have made representation. Thereafter, 26(6) has also been issued. Thank you.
ট্রাফিক কন্ট্রোলটা এখানে নেই নাকি? হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
আমাদের কাজ মানে
ওই তারিখে দিয়ে দাও, 24 সেপ্টেম্বর।
So very good.
Under the heading fixed motion, serve notice
I have
afresh.
already served. Again, I am intimating. Great.
My lord, on a sudden compelling circumstances, I am may be permitted to mention this matter for filing on an urgent basis by taking your lordship's leave, my lord. My lord, I have procured a permission from the PWD to construct a culvert upon a PWD's land. My construction was in the halfway when local people obstructed. Police in action was filed. Ordered in my favor, representation was there before the PWD pursuant to my lord Justice Ghosh's order. In the meantime, my lord, PWD has issued a 7 days notice upon me to remove all the construction materials from the site as early as possible. And their point is that it is obstructing the state highway. It is not so, my lord. I will prove from my petition, my lord. Kindly, I will serve advance copy to the PWD. There is no encroachment, my lord.
Encroachment was made as per the permission.
My lord, there is a permission, my lord. I have paid 1,50,000 almost rupees for procuring the permission. PWD has granted me
Permission
the
for what?
permission for constructing the culvert, my lord. There is a specific letter, my lord. I can show it to your lordship.
24th.
Lord, kindly seize.
Give it, 24th.
My lord, my lord.
Not necessary, 24th.
24th,
ও লিভটা দিয়ে দিন,
my lord.
লিভ দিয়ে দিন।
I'll serve advance copy to the state authorities. Grateful, my lord.
সরি,
আমার item number
কল দি লিস্ট।
My lord, I have for the respondent, the order dated 10/9/25 has complied. Contact application should be disposed.
You are for the petitioner? Or the
Respondent number 3.
alleged contemner? Respondent number 3.
Vasudev Goswami. Lordship.
Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the
So I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner complains of illegal encroachment and unauthorized
Who is
construction
for the
over the
state?
land,
You are for the state.
belonging to PWD, my lord, which is situated in front of the plot belonging to the petitioner, my lord. Various objections were made. Despite such, the construction were made by the private respondent, my lord. The petitioner made a detailed representation. Your lordship will find the representation at page 33, my lord. Agitating his grievances before the jurisdictional, my lord, assistant engineer, seeking his intervention in the matter, my lord. And
Have you received any report, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, my lord.
there are, lordship,
the-
certain developments. After I filed this writ petition, lordship, the jurisdictional assistant engineer, my lord, inspected and surveyed the plot.
Jurisdiction assistant engineer or the BLRO?
BLLRO and assistant engineer, both of them.
With the aid of the BLLRO, my lord.
Yes.
And found that there are encroachments, my lord. Accordingly, they have issued a notice under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act, asking the encroachers to remove their encroachments. They didn't remove their encroachment. Thereafter, this matter was referred to the jurisdictional, my lord,
Executive magistrate.
subdivisional magistrate. Then the subdivisional magistrate issued a notice under section 10(3) of the Act, my lord, Highways Act, and a hearing was held on my lord, 28th of May, my lord, 2025. My lord, admitted position is that the encroachment.
Any order is passed?
I do not know, my lord. To
Um,
that effect, I don't have any instruction.
My lord, so far as the remaining part of what my learned junior friend said right now, that the jurisdictional SDM had held an inquiry, I have nothing with me. I have a report of 29/4/2024. And here it says that a notice under section 10(1) of the West Bengal Highways Act has been issued. Encroachers were found, demarcation was done. They were told to remove the entire thing. But I only beseech your lordship to tell them to
Can
finish
you
the
place any
entire
document
proceeding.
to substantiate your contention?
I have the documents, my lord.
Give
Doctor,
me a, can you give me a paper?
Yes, আমার কাছে একটা আছে।
দেখতে দাও আমাকে।
These are the documents.
এন্ট্রিতে নোটিশ হয়ে গেছে।
The first one is issued by the jurisdictional, my lord, assistant engineer. Thereafter, second page, lordship, the jurisdictional assistant engineer referred this matter before the
subdivisional magistrate is the respondent number 3 here in.
lordship. The subdivisional magistrate is respondent number, my lord, 3, my lord.
3, sure. Hearing was concluded on 28th May.
My lord, let it be completed. The entire process may be completed, my lord.
I'm
Within a
looking-
stipulated period of time. Yes.
The subject Same papers.
Same papers. Same papers. Same
No,
papers.
then give it.
কি আছে একটা দেখাও না বাবু।
দুটোই কনসেপ্টে দিলাম একটা নোটিশ আছে সেকশন 10 এ অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ইঞ্জিনিয়ার
So here also three encroachers.
all together there are 3 encroachers, my lord. Of them, one is the private respondent in the earlier writ petition and 2 others are the private respondent in the instant writ petition, my lord.
Oh, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। তাহলে ওইখানে যেটা বলেছিলাম না, but here is only one বিকাশ।
Yes, my lord. But
মানে in the representation also, my lord, the allegation against the Vikas.
সেম অর্ডার করো।
same order, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Number 4.
Get
সুরজিৎ ভট্টাচার্য।
this is that. I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter. I purchased a land.
Give me a second.
না না এটা অরিজিনাল এটা বেশি
Instruction is changed.
Yes, sir.
But I purchased a land
Yes.
and that particular plot number 21 was acquired. And my lord, I was not given a notice, nothing of that sort. Because this is notification under section 20A of the Railway Act, not under Act 1, not under Act 2 or any other act. This is acquisition under section 20A of the Railway Act. And 20A or E or H tabarko. My lord, the intimation of award was given to me only first time on 9th August 2023, that is at page 63.
You are representing respondent numbers 1 to 4.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Then who is for the 5? Respondent number 5, where is your affidavit of service? Has it been filed? On the last occasion, it has been filed. No such addressee in this address, hence return to the sender. Who is the answering respondent? State is the answering
My
respondent.
lord, kindly come to page 63 of my writ petition.
Yes, sir.
Special Land Acquisition Officer, Paschim Bardhaman is party. This
Very good.
letter has been communicated by Special Land Acquisition Officer, but Railway is also a necessary party since this acquisition
You
has.
collect their correct address.
My lord, I'll have to, my lord. তাহলে দাঁড়িয়ে যাও রেলওয়ে কে আগে
Chief, no person.
the communication, the competent authority like NH, National Highways Act, the competent authority is the state's officials. That's why Special Land Acquisition Officer Paschim Bardhaman is communicating this through this memo.
I understand, sir. But what I am asking, whether the respondent number 5 is an answering respondent, his presence is required or not.
His presence is required.
Then-
Railway's presence is required.
Then get his proper address and get him served.
Yes.
Ashun.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 8 and 9, your lord.
My lord, we have made a representation to the authorities alleging an unauthorized encroachment from the in front of our Rayati land, Vastu land, page 26.
But your lordships, page 4.
Sir, let him complete.
Yes.
Then you will get your chance.
With due respect, I, the undersigned, like to draw your attention to the
Page number, sir.
26. It was filed in March 2025.
What is the particulars of your property?
Yes, that I have given the very
Paragraph number 2.
yes. Plot numbers 1350, plot 1349. Total this is near Riupara to Talla Bridge, Nondigram, under Nondigram police station.
So, Mahada, have you received any report?
My lord, I have not got the issue, but his representation, his allegation is that there is an encroachment of the PWD road in front of the house of the petitioner. His representation may be considered.
My lord, the affidavit is required because the private dispute, both the private respondent and the petitioners are the brothers. So there is out of their own disputes, they come having with a public disputes.
He is an engineer too.
Their document shows that
It may be Jol, pond, anyhow. In
But
front of my land,
it is their
there is
pri-
no not their
it is their private dispute. So affidavit is required.
There is no deed of conveyance.
The
But I'm for the state.
I mean, item number 11.
6 to 11. In item number 6, who is appearing?
Lord, I am appearing for the state.
For the state, my lord.
Yes, who is for the respondent?
Yes, my lord. We are for the state, my lord.
Let me see. Can it be disposed of by common order?
Or some difference somewhere, but the moot point is the constitutional point and interpretation of law. Two points are involved: interpretation of statutes and the constitutional point. It has to be decided first by your lordship, then your lordship can go into the.
এটা তো adjourn motion এ আসার কথা. Why it has been brought under fixed motion?
Now, my lord, on the
Huh? It was directed to be urgent. আমি তো ভাই ভাবছি এটা আসবে কি করে? না, আপনি ভুল লিখেছেন. It will not be taken up today.
It is a long matter.
On perusal of the order dated 23/7/2025,
What is the evidence of service?
is there any private respondent?
Yes, my lord, I am for the private respondent.
Lordship, private respondent made construction over PWD land, your lordship. They started the construction on October 2024, your lordship. After that, the petitioner made a complaint to the local police station. The police
Where is your representation?
Lordship, last representation page 39, annex P6, your lordship.
Which one is the last?
That is page
Lordship, this
39.
is second round of application, your lordship.
Huh?
Same.
Lordship, previously the petitioner filed a writ petition, your lordship, being 29,254 of 2024, your lordship, and the Honorable Justice Roy passed an order for consider the representation, your lordship. But the assistant engineer at the time of hearing, your lordship, saying that those unauthorized construction is not on my front, your lordship.
Then why have come?
Lordship, the question is not that construction is in my front or not, but the question is those unauthorized construction over PWD land or not, your lordship. They made 2-floor building over PWD land, your lordship.
although those construction was not immediate front of my land, but for that encroachment, I unable to ingress and egress, your lordship.
So where is the previous report? Have you annexed that?
Previous report I didn't annex, but the order has been annexed, your lordship.
Page number?
Page number 38, your lordship.
Have you received any report, Mr. Bottlebell?
No, I am not yet received, sir.
Yes.
My lord, it has been annexed, my lord. But no, that is page 38.
Wait, sir, wait. Let him submit.
My lord.
Lordship, those construction.
Please.
Point number 4, page 38. Now, as per
No, sir, no. Place the entire registration. Page number 38. Are you in a hurry? Place page number 38.
Lordship, this is order sheet.
So place.
The petitioner Obaidul Islam, property about said read petition, reasonable hearing, all parties concerned was called. The hearing was conducted at 1:30 p.m. on
Very
this
good.
date.
Read from page number paragraph 4.
Now, as per demarcation report of the plot in question submitted by BL and LRO, Raya number 2 block, by his official memo such and such, date such and such, revealed that the petitioner plot number such and such has no front adjacent to the PWD road. As the petitioner has no front adjacent to the PWD road, there is no encroachment in front of their plot, which is also validated that the report of the concerned BL and LRO.
Now, as per demarcation report of such and such, revealed that the petitioner has no front adjacent to the PWD road. As the petitioner has no front adjacent to the PWD, there is no encroachment in front of their plot, which is also indicated in the report of the concerned BLRO. Where is the order in the earlier round of litigation?
That is my lord, page 35.
Page 34, your lordship.
34 start.
What is your submission, sir?
Lordship, they made another construction of a PWD land. And although those are not in my front, your lordship, but they made a government another construction of government land, and the laws are clear, your lordship. If any person made encroachment over government land, PWD land, the authorities to remove the construction, your lordship.
No, what local standard you have?
Lordship, although my plot is not in the PWD land, your
In
lordship,
front of the PWD land.
but
then how your interest is going to be prejudiced?
Lordship, my front of my land, your lordship, that was a Nolgup land, your lordship. For that reason, I unable to enter in PWD directly. We entered the PWD road by via their.
Have you annexed any photograph?
At this time, I have not.
Then there is a previous order. Pursuant to that previous order, the field verification was done. On the basis of the field verification, the assistant engineer come to a finding. Yes, there is an encroachment, but it does not cause any obstruction to you. At least because I'm sorry, since there was no front, there is no encroachment of your plot. Now you are saying, admittedly, in the earlier round of litigation, there is no whisper, at least in the order, that on account of that encroachment, your egress and ingress has been obstructed. Now, have you annexed any photograph to show how your encroachment, egress and ingress has been encroached or obstructed on account of encroachment?
I didn't annex, your lordship. But Lordship, the question is they made
After this, how do we establish that it is causing it is causing problem to you because your egress and ingress has been obstructed?
Lordship, give time, I can supplement it by a supplementary
Very
evidence.
good. The affidavit of service
So, what was the petition?
Item number?
13, Your Lordship. I am for the petitioner.
Mr. Hamidun Rahman.
My lord, in 13, Mr. Banerjee appears for the state, my lord. My lord, I have the instructions to seek a passover, short
Passover.
passover.
Very good. 13 Passover, it will be taken up at 12 o'clock.
My lord, grateful.
Item 14, I am
I'm for the statement.
Item number 14, Mr. Botopal is there.
Yes.
Is there any private respondent, sir?
No. No private respondent, Lordship. Lordship, petitioners have some land in the two plot, Your Lordship. When petitioner starts the construction, Your Lordship, the police authority as well as PWD officers saying that there were some PWD land also in that plot, Your Lordship. And without measurement, you cannot make the construction, Your Lordship. For that reason, Your Lordship, I made a representation to all the authorities to demarcate their plot and Lordship. And after that, I can continue my only construction, Your Lordship. The representation, page 14, Your Lordship.
Take down.
There is no
But I am for the private respondent on
Yeah, for the petitioner, my lord.
on whose complaint, my lord.
The third is for the state respondent.
Then pass over.
So, grateful.
12:15. Madam, 12:15. 12:15. Item number 15, 12:15.
I just appear in the my lord wanted to have a report from the district magistrate. My lord, tender.
I appear for the petitioner. So your lordship will recollect that there was a tender floated in respect of an undivided plot of land. Your lordship has passed an order to file a report, my lord. They have filed a report, my lord. They have served it yesterday itself.
Kindly see
এটা তো আসতে বলে এই আবার ভুল হচ্ছে, এটা একজন মোশনে আসতে বলেছি, এটা কেন আজকে আসছে?
পেজ 15
দেখুন না এরকম ভাবে নোট করছেন আপনারা। হ্যাঁ, দি আসুন 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 আসুন।
My lord.
Particular notice has been challenged. The authority thought it has been cancelled. Matter is very simple, not so complicated as you are thinking.
Item number 17 on behalf of the state respondent, my lord, there is a preliminary point of objection whether the writ petition is at all, my lord, entertainable because of the fact, my lord, one line submission. Earlier, my lord, appeal was filed public interest petition on behalf of an organization that in respect of a pond in Hooghly district, that the rail line should not be covering the pond or encroaching the pond. Now, my lord, there is a project of, my lord, the institution of a rail project. Now, my lord, in that appeal matter, which has since been disposed of, my lord, it details, my lord, order was passed that how it is to be implemented. And it has been recorded there in the division bench order that a minimum length of the pond can be taken for this purpose. It's a public interest project. This rail line is being stalled for many diverse reasons by either of the association. This should be stopped because of public interest. Enough is enough. That order was passed. That was challenged by that organization before the Supreme Court by filing SLP. Now the SLP, my lord, no interference said. However, the observation given by the division bench in a certain paragraph that a minimum length of the area of the pond be encroached for this purpose be maintained. That was the Supreme Court order. In the meantime, a contempt application was filed before the division bench arising out of that alleged non-compliance of the appeal matter. Now, in a contempt application, my lord, the division bench presided by our Chief Justice said that a report be filed by the district magistrate on behalf of the state, the SP of the district Hooghly, and in the report it was directed to be that specifically to be mentioned that how much the progress has been done, whether the state administration was cooperative or not. In the report, it has been mentioned that with that organization who filed the appeal matter, they were taken into consideration because now, just a minute, please. Now, in the meeting, আপনার মামলা হলে কি হবে? Now, আপনি তো আমার সার্ভিস করেছেন, কি করা যাবে? ওইটা তো ভুল করেছেন. Now, in the meeting, everybody was taken into consideration and was, my lord, their confidence was grown up with regard to that, my lord, that the construction over the pond. Now, that association who filed the appeal, that the pond severed committee,
Mr. Sen, why contempt was filed then?
Contempt file that the order passed by the division bench for the early starting of construction of the project that is not being done because of my lord the railway authority has not been done.
What is the outcome of the report then?
The outcome of the report is that all the stakeholders, the railway, the state administration, the police authority, all said, as per suggestion of that pond bachao committee who filed the appeal, that a minimum portion is to be taken, and instead of taking over the entire pond, let, as per, my lord, the advice consultation with the railway engineers, that certain pillars will be installed therein. A number of pillars, maybe 8 or maybe 9, according to the, my lord, the project report and the engineer's report. Now the writ court in that, my lord, the appeal matter, going through that report in the contempt application, very satisfied that yes. And the writ court said no further objection from anybody from any corner should be entertained. It is in the writ court order.
So it is according to you barred by res judicata.
Barred by res judicata, number 1. Number 2, that the no interference can be done by a single bench in that division bench matter where contempt is still pending. The court said very good.
Then who is this gentleman?
My lord.
Who is this gentleman?
These gentlemen, my lord, all on a sudden, my lord, they have come up. Now no more, my lord, that committee is not here. All on a sudden.
Very good. Let Mr. Afrin make his submission after I submit.
Your Lordship, I am for the Eastern Railway. May I hand over the list of judgments and orders which were passed up to Supreme Court? And it also has the latest report.
Whatever you want to file, you file it.
Your Lordship. हाँ, किया।
नहीं,
हाँ।
You have filed. You have filed, madam.
Your Lordship, I have handed over.
Very good.
Now,
Give me a second, sir.
petitioners.
Sir, give me a second, sir. Give me a second.
Petitioners are.
Mr. Afrin, give me a second. একটু সময় দিন।
Yes. Yes, yes.
I think 17. No? Yes, Mr. Afrin.
Our petitioners before your lordships are the landlords. They are the owner of the land. Total 268 persons are the owner of the pond. This is the big pond measuring 55 bigas of this pond. But a railway project was going on Vishnupur to Aramba. But that there is a proposed line not covering the pond of this Bhavadi. Subsequently, it is somebody has removed it and it is come within the Bhavadi pond, middle of the pond. But we raise objection for that. That this is only the source of income of that. That they will not, if the pond is divided into two parts, pond will not be the nature, will be the. Therefore, Lord, and writ petition was moved, and thereafter appeal was moved. But in the appeal matter, we are not made a party. But that order was passed, I have annexed it. Your Lordship will find from this order, page 20, paragraph 2, other paragraphs will not be relevant, only page 20, paragraph 2, where it is specifically mentioned. Page number 20, paragraph.
Record of right.
Page 20, my writ petition.
Page 20, the order of the division bench. Page 20, the order of the division bench.
28,000. Your Lordship, 28.
28.
28.
Internal page 4 of the order.
Yes.
Internet
28.
page 4 of the division.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Paragraph 2. In so far as technical feasibility is concerned, we are assured that the railway administration has examined all aspects of the project. Nonetheless, the endeavors of the railway administration should be to ensure that minimum extent of water body is being utilized. And this is very vital. And provision measures are explored so that the water body can remain as it is, remain at its rate. Technical feasibility including putting up pillars and laying down overhead line can also be considered. However, this is only suggestion, not a direction. It is the extent expert how can take proper decision. But here specifically mentioned minimum extent of water body is being utilized. And pillars, regarding pillar, but a SLP was moved. We are not moving. SLP was moved thereafter, challenging this Association for Protection of Democratic Rights and others. That is page 8 of
Your Lordship, 30.
Page 30. We are not filing any case against that. My learned friend said res judicata. I am not.
Res judicata. Very much res judicata.
No.
There are so many cases.
Your Lordship will find that SLP was rejected, but however, we make it clear that the suggestion made in the High Court in paragraph 2 of the impugned judgment may be duly taken note
by the respondent. That means paragraph 2 is very vital to this Honorable High Court. Thereafter, my lord, tripartite agreement was made. After that, for solve the solution, page 31, that was signed by Chief Engineer Construction, SP Hooghly, and District Magistrate Hooghly. And we are also the land loser on that. They have taken a proposal. Everybody accepted it. We are the very much poor person. Our pond is going to destroy for this railway project. Therefore, they have given some lump sum project for us. Not here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up to 10 points. First point is, my lord, the railway authority will utilize only minimum portion of the water body and are ready for renovate the rest of the renovation rest of the water body. But this was the proposal. Minimum water body and other rest of the renovation. The railway will create compensatory water body therein if the state government provide land. DLRO is also and also railway authority. The state is also there, railway authority is also there. Thirdly, that is the railway will, in furtherance, if double line is construction, the railway will line to be outside the water body area. Well, that is also a taken proposal. That all proposals have been accepted by them and also signed thereafter.
Then what is your grievance, sir?
My grievance is they have taken proposal. They ought to have comply with this.
So this is not the prayer.
And secondly, my lord, your
No,
lordship
then what do you want then?
I want that proposal is to be
That is
fulfilled by them.
That is not the prayer.
First of all. Secondly, your lordship will find I have annexed the map. Railway.
But how can he enlarge the scope of the read petition? Lordship, kindly, my lord, they are wasting my lord, valuable time. Lordship, kindly have a look at the prayer. At the prayer.
Second, your lordship will find how many pillars are put in the water. Your lordship will find. The gap are 15 meters. 15 meters. We have to say minimum water body they will be.
What evidence you have annexed to substantiate that they have disobeyed the suggestion of the division bench?
This is the I have annexed the map. It is their map. They have put in.
So if that map shows the encroachment, and if it is their opinion,
our prayer is they have 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pillars are put in. We are praying that you put in pillar 5 to 6, otherwise we will not.
Structural stability is
you will
required.
decide. You will decide.
No. Engineer will decide. The pillar has to be 15 meters.
How do you say that for this not 15 or 5 pillars are sufficient? How do you assess?
And stated at paragraph number 17.
Sir, it is not a civil court. It is not a civil court. In a read court, you have to plead and you have to give evidence. By way of evidence, what evidence you have? What is your pleading and what is your evidence?
That is minimum water body can be.
I understand, Mr. Afrin. Try to visualize what I intend to say. That what is your pleading with in the instant read petition? Mr. Sen, please take your seat, sir. What is your pleading in the instant read petition that the suggestion of the Honorable Division Bench, the finding of the Honorable Supreme Court, and the minutes of the meeting as held in such and such was flouted, were flouted. What pleadings are there and what evidence you have annexed?
Evidence means I have annexed the plan, which they have, it is their, they have supplied me. This is the pillar, this is the
So
pillar.
give a counter evidence. Give a counter evidence. No, 15 pillars is not pillar required. Only 2 pillars are there. You will decide.
Secondly, Your Lord,
No.
This is the proposal.
Sir,
This proposal has to be.
First, satisfy me on my question. Where is your pleading and evidence in the instant writ petition to substantiate that the suggestion of the Honorable Division Bench, as affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court, has not been complied with? Show me your show me your pleading. Where is the pleading?
Last submission,
Page
Lordship, kindly have a
31 I have given.
look.
Page
This order,
31.
my lord, kindly have a
Contempt
look.
order.
The order passed by the, my lord, the division bench in contempt of court proceeding on 3rd September.
আমি দিয়েছি আমি দিয়েছি
My lord, the last, my lord,
Contempt
Page 31, Your Lordship,
but the
kindly see
last
my
few lines of the 3rd September order. Last few lines, the last sentences of the 3rd September order, internal page 3. 3rd September order, internal page 3.
Your Lordship, kindly
Please,
see the
just a minute,
proposal.
আমি অনেক বলে দিলাম। Internal page 3. In order to monitor, last sentence, in order to monitor the progress of the work, the hearing of the contempt application is adjourned till 17th November 25. And on the said date, further report in the form of affidavit be filed by the appropriate authority.
Take down.
But I am not placed.
It is required, Your Lordship.
Which one?
Wherein it has been said direction. Your Lordship has all along said direction. The word suggestion may be used because division bench had given a suggestion. And
Lord, I appear for this seat.
Which was the petitioner?
13. Oh, no. 18 Dagman.
Password method.
13 you are appearing?
No, 18.
13. Who is in 13?
Lordship, I am the petitioner. I am for the respondent, my lord.
And you are 15, you are also in 15.
15 I am not. 15 আমরা কোন 15 are not there.
15 এ কে ছিল তাহলে?
Lordship, private respondent made under construction over
Give me a second.
I already
Service upon the private respondent has been affected.
Lordship.
Affected.
Lordship. After mentioning also I send happy thank you করেছো হ্যাঁ রামনগর 2 ব্লক রানীনগর রানীনগর
Where is your representation, Mr. Rahman?
Page 14, your lordship. And it's a P2.
Any report has been received, sir?
A report from the police bureau, this will not help me, lord.
So let me pass my usual order.
Lordship.
The affidavit of service as filed today on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. 15টা 12 15 এ বলেছি কল 17 আর 18 কোনটা 18 কল 18
What appear for this thing? নামটা দিয়ে দিন স্বপন ব্যানার্জি কুমার করুণা ভুল করেছো
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on the affidavit of services. My lord, straight away come to page 30. In earlier occasions, I moved this application.
Sir, give me a second. Page number, sir?
Page number 30. Your Lord, sir, I moved this.
Page number 3G.
30.
30, I say.
The impugn order was passed on 29th August 2025.
It's my order.
Yes.
Yes.
Lord, that is the relinquished portion according to sketch map. My lord also directs to measure this map with direction upon the collector. Which portion is acquired, which portion is not acquired.
He is directed to demarcate the land of the writ petitioner.
Yes.
In terms of the sketch map dated such and such. Yes, then what happens?
Thereafter, my lord, no notice was served, no demarcation was made. All on a sudden, no demarcation was made till now. All on a sudden, the assistant engineer, they issued a notice that is the next page 33. On 8/9/2025.
Just a minute, sir. Yes, then what happened?
Then immediately I made a representation before.
No, page number 33 is a 10-1 notice.
10-1 notice. That is, first order is which portion is acquired, which portion is not acquired. Thereafter, without measurement, my lord, they issued a notice that is page 33. Immediately I made a representation before 34. That is, that measurement was, no measurement was made, with no notice was served. For this reason, I was directed to remove my.
What is the sum and substance of 10-1 notice?
10-1 notice is this: if it is land is PWD, then the authority concerned is entitled to issue a notice. If it is not, for this reason, I earlier moved this application, which portion is acquired, which portion is not
Sir,
acquired.
I understand, but what is this sum and substance of page number 33?
33, my lord, as per the report of the PLRO, understand, sir, you notice to that effect that you should remove your unauthorized encroachment.
And if you do not remove, what will happen?
Then they will be take their according to their steps.
What steps, sir?
10-2, but
And
before that,
then
if he is
after 10-2, what happens?
10-3, appeal provision is everything.
And 10-3 is there.
Yes.
10-3, then 10-3.
Then 10-4.
He will serve your notice.
Yes.
He will record evidence.
Yes.
If you are aggrieved, 10-4.
Yes.
Then come, why so early?
Yes. Well, kindly allow me for a moment. Kindly allow me. If it is not land of the PWD, for this reason, I moved this application, which portion is acquired, which portion is not acquired.
This point in 10-3.
My lord, I
Why lose forum?
Kindly, but earlier occasion, my lord, my
Your judge is convinced not to be convinced, sir. Let me pass the order of dismissal.
Kindly allow me for a moment. My lord, if it is be
The
decided,
subject matter of the instant petition adjourn matter. Mr. Chakravarti, your matter. Where is the other side?
For the private respondent.
Who is for the state respondent?
State, Mr. Dhar is there.
Where is Mr. Dhar?
At court 13, he is engaged.
Where is Mr. Dhar, madam? Then at 2 p.m., sir?
2 p.m. Very.
2 p.m.?
PM.
You have matter.
It's difficult for me to say that I will be.
My lord, then
at 1 p.m.?
It's
not
1 p.m.?
1 p.m. now होता है
How many?
ना चल भी
Then not today.
not today
my
lordship.
lord, may I
It's
just
a
say
big
this?
matter, lordship.
No,
Continuing matter.
no.
What is the matter about?
Yes. My lord, our affidavit is, yes. Sure.
This matter, my lord,
Kita
relates
now,
to the West Bengal Highways Act proceeding, 1964 Act, where my lord was pleased to observe that as per the directions of Justice Shubhra Ghosh in a previous writ petition, no notice of hearing was served by the assistant engineer, and an order to vacate the alleged unauthorized structure was issued. My lord had stayed that order till the end of December. Today state was required to file a report.
Where is the report?
My lord, we have obtained certified copies of the whole proceeding. My lord had directed us, all the respondents, to hand over prepare and file an affidavit.
You are junior to Mr. Dhar in this matter?
No, lordship.
Where is the junior to Mr. Dhar?
It's not there present.
Huh?
No, it's not present.
If Mr. Dhar is supposed to get a junior, he's a senior advocate. Mr. Dhar is a senior designated advocate.
Lordship.
Then why is his junior? Why you are seeking pass over? I'll take up the matter with the legal answer. The junior advocate is not appearing. I'll send this copy to the same. This is how the state advocates are, which is why yesterday I called the learned GP. I'm told the state advocate has gone to Howrah yesterday. Now he has gone to Ghatal. Let him remain in Ghatal. Why is he in state panel?
My lord, kindly takes up page.
Give me a second, sir. The report I have called that is with you.
No, my lord, we have got certified copies of the whole section 10 proceedings. My lord, kindly cease from page 11. Page 11, 12.
Give me a copy.
My lord, we have already handed over. Yes. My lord, kindly cease. Page 12 is a notice dated 30th January 2024. Kindly see page 13, attendance sheet. And again, in page 15, 10-1 notice is there.
No, his grievance that prior to issuance of 10-1 notice,
My
that
lord.
is, while considering the representation,
Yes.
no notice was served. Am I correct, Mr. Chakraborty? It is your giver.
No, my lord, there are two notices sent. Kindly see page 12 and page 15. Page 12 was after, my lord, kindly see the heading of page 12, notice WPA 22593. That was the writ petition. That is after the writ petition, kindly see, to appear to, as per WPA number 22593 of 2023 and the report of BLRO. This is after that writ petition. They have been asked to appear, and the 10-1 notice he has again served in page 15.
They are the alleged encroachers.
Alleged encroachers.
So page number 13 says it was, page number 12 and 13 says that it has been served. You remain absent.
My instructions are that they have not been served. Now, may I be given an opportunity to file exceptions if my lord.
No, sir. Report has come.
My lord, the only
Attendance of hearing has been annexed.
my lord, if
My lord, may I
You have
just
chosen
point
not
out?
to appear.
May I just point out another thing? In the appeal under section 10(4), this point of section 10(1) notice was not taken. Kindly see the writ petition. Kindly see the prayer. Only 10(3) was attacked. 10(1) was never gone into.
Where is that order?
Yes. But from page 88 of the writ petition, the appeal is there. 80. 83. I'm sorry.
Yes, you are at page 89.
Page number?
I'm sorry. 64, my lord. In my page, annexure P2, 64. My lord, the appeal starts. Kindly comes to the prayer at page 78. Kindly sees the prayer. If there is any one whisper of quashing, saying that 10(1) proceedings was not followed properly, he only goes and challenges the proceedings after 10(1).
According to you, they are the alleged unauthorized occupiers.
Yes. Our complaint is there. আচ্ছা, কত নম্বর পেজ এটা? Admitted. Yes.
Take down.
Yes, please.
Acha.
Submitted by Mr. Chowdhury is the specific case of the repetitions of the incident while disposing of the representation. No opportunity of hearing was given to the repetitions by the private respondent number 5. And on the contrary, The respondent number 5 unilaterally issued a notice under section 10 of subsection 1 of the said act of 1964, directing the deputy to remove the alleged encroachment. Now, my lord, may I make one submission, my lord?
No submission.
My lord, only one submission. Only one.
Long submission.
Only one.
Documents have come. You have been served. Take down.
My lord, only one.
No, sir. Sorry.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Oh, department
That's me.
20.
22. Which for the petition?
22. That I am for the state respondent led by Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee.
Service upon the private respondent have been affected.
Yes, sir. Unauthorized construction.
Give me a second, sir.
Well, do we have received a report, my lord, from the inspector in charge, my lord?
No. Any report from the bearer or the assistant
No,
engineer?
my lord, respondent number 7. To Devin Jashepke. Well, he is also a party in the matter.
Very good. Let me pass the usual order. I cannot say.
my
Let
lord,
the administration do some work.
grateful, my lord.
The matter relates to long-term settlement of land, my lord. Land is classified as Puratam Potit Jami, non-agricultural land. I made an application, my lord. I am seeking consideration of my representation, that is my lord, page my lord 17. Your lordship knows, my lord, chapter 15 of Land Reforms Manual under manual rule 208.
My first submission is this: they have paid for settlement of government land for long-term basis under the provision of West Bengal Land Reforms Manual. This is under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Therefore, this court has no jurisdiction to entertain their relief is before the land. And another thing is this: any government land, if somebody apply for the long-term settlement, that is we have to take step under the provision of the land allotment policy 2012, and there is a provision of auction. Directly, we cannot give any land to. We can consider the representation.
Ashok, at the time of hearing,
Well, next one is also long-term.
Same.
Is same one.
I'm for
Date
the
is
state.
same.
This one.
I'm for the state, my lord.
দেখি ফাইলটা দাও date of representation is same
No. Date of representation is 8 January 2024.
and plot number JL number
Number is malat, 14 and 17 of Mauja Amba, jail number 025. I have just made it malat in paragraph 3 malat.
দেখি
of
দাও
my
দাও দাও
report.
দাও it is item number 24
24 years.
what is your representation sir
Well, that is page 17 malat.
এটা হচ্ছে এই যে এইটা পেয়ে যাবেন জানেন প্লট একটু আগের ফাইলটা দেবেন ভাই প্লট নাম্বার 14 and 17 in মৌজা আম্বা আন্ডার
PS Mollarpur malat.
ওই পিএস মোল্লাপুর এই যে পিএস মোল্লাপুর আছে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট বীরভূম হ্যাঁ এখানে পেয়ে যাবেন
And bungalow is very beautiful. District judge's bungalow is very beautiful. Big trees. Truly, what is appreciating Tapan Goswami and Malay Mukherjee, all are telling the many. Your lordship disposal is very there. Beautiful. But 25 for the question. This is, no, this is compensation. Initially, my land was acquired.
give me a second then
Challenging an order, my lord can take it up after vacation. There is no urgency because of the fact.
Mr. Dhor's suggestion is there, my lord. Your lordship pass this order or Sadhun. Sadhun. or has cleared out the mess, my lord. Sadhan Narayan Kundu. The similar matter, my lord, my lord, on the same my lord, plot in question, my lord, land acquisition case, my lord, on the same PS, my lord. Justice Hiranmaya Bhattacharya was pleased to dispose of this matter, my lord.
Be there, what is the matter about?
Matter, my lord,
Sir,
since 73, my lord.
Special land acquisition officer was directed to consider the representation of writ petitioner, and my lord, considering that representation, the special land acquisition officer has passed an order. The factual aspect of the matrix of this matter is 72-73 under Act 2 land was requisition. Subsequently, my lord, the transfer had taken place. The present writ petitioner purchased the land, and my lord, the authority special land acquisition officer has said that you purchased this land in the year 1976. Post. Now you are coming in the year 2015-14, you have made the representation, and now you are saying you got to know about this acquisition just today. This is unbelievable. This cannot be, we cannot buy that proposition. And the special land acquisition officer has turned down the application by saying that. So I'll have to rely on few judgments about the judicial review and all. So kindly take it up after vacation.
But my lord, one thing, my lord, over the same plot, my lord, government has come before this court and submit the alternate records, where from it's found. Then in 2000, my lord, the authority sent back the entire case record since that land acquisition, since the subsequent transfer of the for recasting the wallet compensation wallet. That is wallet.
No, come back after vacation. Ashun.
Or say, kindly.
The report has
Take it up. Next matter, kindly take it up. 2 minutes left, my lord.
Is short matter or long matter?
Short matter, my lord. It's a short matter, but there is a irregularity in the petition which I have heard. They have made a representation.
Then come back at 2 p.m.
Request before the my lord just
Disposed of.
my lord, representation may be disposed of, but they have made a request to the BLLRO, but they have not made BLLRO as a party in this matter, my lord.
Let me see.
Kindly.
No, my lord, the representation is before. My lord, my lands were acquired for the Chapatanga Shiakhala highway. Now, my lord, now
Yes.
my lord, acquiring my lands, my lord, the Chapatanga Shiakhala highway was constructed. And my lord, accordingly, I received a compensation.
Come back at 2 p.m. sir. Who is your other side?
For the statement.
It is item number 26.
Now, my lord, for construction of
Give me a second. Mr. Sen, your other side is here. Yes.
my lord, for construction of the Chapatanga Shiakhala highway.
Yes.
Now, my lord, my land was acquired at to the extent of 110 feet. My land was acquired to the extent of 110 feet, and my lord, to the extent of 0.29 decimals in RS plot number 73 and 0.75 decimals in RS plot number 329. Now, my lord, on that aspect, my lord, the compensation has been received by me. Now, my lord, according to the old MOSA map, the land which was acquired, which showed that 110 feet was acquired. Now, my lord, a new MOSA map has been published, wherein it is said, wherein it was depicted that 120 by 150 feet was the stretch of the road. So, accordingly, my lord, the land which should have been acquired is more than what has been depicted by the land acquisition officer, my lord.
Sorry.
Now, my lord, the road, the Chaparanga Shiakhala highway was originally acquired to the extent of 110 feet. The stretch was proposed to be 110 feet. Now, my lord, according to the new MOSA map that was subsequently published, the stretch was depicted as 120 by 150 feet.
Is the breadth?
The breadth. So, my lord, for that reason, my lord, more land should have been acquired. Now, my lord, the more land that has been acquired from my end, my lord, and it has been depicted in the new MOSA map of the BLRO. Now, my lord, for that reason only, my lord, I have preferred a representation. For the old land that is, I have received my compensation, my lord. Now, my lord, whether any new lands has been acquired for the breadth, for that reason, my lord, I have preferred a representation. That has not been decided, my lord.
According to the old MOSA map, the breadth of the road was 110 feet. Now, according to the new MOSA map, it is 120 by 150 feet. 120 by 150 means somewhere 120, somewhere 150.
150, my lord.
So then this difference of 10 or 40, they have to acquire more land.
They acquired more land, actually. They acquired more land, but that was not depicted in the old MOSA map because it was before the acquisition.
So what is your grievance then?
My grievance is that for the land that has been acquired more, let that be inquired into that land, let that be investigated and managed, and let that be decided, and let
so
compensation.
Your grievance is that
excess land that
whether any excess land of yours has been acquired, and if any compensation is to be paid.
Lord, as per their submission, if they want the compensation or the land which is acquired extra, what he is submitting, then he have to make BLRO as a party, my lord. But they didn't make BLRO as a party. In the prayer, kindly.
Special land acquisition officer is there, no?
Yes, but they have
a report from the jurisdictional BLRO.
Yes, but they have made a request to the kindly comes to my lord their prayer, page 7 of the read petition.
Yes.
That representation, my lord, got it. Representation dated 13/9/2023, which is made annexure P2 to this application after affording the due opportunity of hearing and also be considering a fresh inspection report to be conducted by the officers taking help to local.
Demarcation is to be done by the local jurisdictional BLRO.
Let the BLRO be party or the representation be considered.
But they are why? Ashun. matter. আরে ডাকুন, আছেন তো, উনি তো আছেন। No, no, your other side is not here. Listed matters will be taken up, sir.
Let it be taken up on Monday, as a first item. Yesterday matter was printed in the list. Mark for
Somehow it has been missed.
mark for today.
Oh. Mr. Sen Lanet, senior advocate, is present on behalf of the writ petitioner.
But what an EP pass.
No. Mr. Sen Lanet, senior advocate, is present. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let the matter be listed on. আজ কত তারিখ গো? Should I fix it on Tuesday or Monday?
Monday 12 o'clock. The hearing is fixed before the officer. Only I am
তাহলে
saying that the demarcation can be
with the on September 2022 with the under the heading fixed motion in the supplementary cause list of circuit bench at Jalpaiguri under the heading fixed motion.
daily cause list.
Huh?
It will be daily cost list. Now,
ও আচ্ছা, daily supplementary cause list, daily cause list করে দাও, daily cause list
at 10:30
with the mark 10:30 am. Who is your other side?
This matter was moved to Jalpaiguri bench. Earlier, the additional advocate general there, totally appeared.
The advocate on record for the writ petitioner. Call the regular matter.
Item number 27.
27, I am for the petition.
25, 26 হয়ে গেছে? Yes, sir.
My lord, item number 27, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I have served upon all the private respondents. This is my affidavit of service. But my lord, service upon the learned GP is not completed, my lord, as because listing date was over. That's why they.
Sorry.
My lord, listing date which was mentioned upon the prescribed form, that was over, my lord. That's why, my lord, learned GP office.
The affidavit of service has filed with
But I take appear and of the respondent.
Well, who is for the petitioner? What is can one?
And one, my lord. My lord Justice Shubhra Ghosh, my lord, who gave protection, limited protection. That is, my lord, if your lordship kindly try to.
Can one টা কোথায় রে? Where is can one, bhai?
আমাদেরকে দেয়নি তো কই
কি দিন
কেমন
ক্যান যে ছিল নিশ্চয়ই দিয়েছে আমার অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস আছে তো এটা অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস
কাকে দিয়েছো
যিনি ছিলেন
What is can one, Mr. Rai?
my lord this can one my lord that no coercive steps to be taken because when this petitioner along with his family my lord is
No, search out the can one first. Have you served the can one?
my lord
kindly see page 31 of the writ petition instead of main writ petition kindly see
এই দাও না আমাকে এই রিট পিটিশনটা দাও can one টা বার করো
this is not a day for hearing of the writ petition
until unless the writ petition needs to be maintainable at the instance of the petitioner, there cannot be intending matter. First, you satisfied that yes.
What is your report, sir?
No report was filed, my lord.
The report was called for by a coordinate bench.
My lord, this is the order dated, my lord, 21/5/2024, my lord. To the inter.
From 1998, he is
এটা কি হবে এটা কি আমার কাছে আছে অর্ডার
kindly see page 31 of the writ petition first.
Let my application be considered, Mr. Mukherjee.
The application first, it was satisfied that the writ petition is maintainable.
Your report, you have not complied the court's order.
That's okay.
This page number 31 is under challenge.
Yes, page 31 of the writ petition is under challenge. 6 November 2023. If I am not wrong, my land friend will correct me. And 12th September. Page 30.
And what is the 12th September order?
12th September,
where is that?
That page 30.
30, sir?
Yeah, 30. We are not getting single paisa from 1991.
Lord, I have offered so many times, my lord.
No.
My father was the tenant, my lord, since 1951. Then, my lord, after the demise of my father in 1998, my lord, me and my family started residing there. We were there, and my mother and brothers, they found a suitable accommodation, they left. So we were there. Government made an announcement that whoever occupying the flat, my lord, is entitled to, my lord, purchase on payment of the government rate. I propose to purchase. My lord, I propose to pay the rent. Nothing. And others, my lord, who are, my lord, defaulters, they were, my lord, I have made specific averment. They were, my lord, sold the flat in their favor. That's why your lordship asked for filing a, my lord, a further report. That has not been complied. 450 square feet flat, my lord. 450 square feet.
Vacate it.
My lord, vacate where? Where shall I go?
No. We have constructed a building.
No,
Yes,
my lord,
sold
not
it.
building. A
Sold
flat.
it.
My son and my lord daughter-in-law, they are residing there.
Who are residing there?
My son and my daughter-in-law, and that is, my lord, this issue was raised by them, my lord, long after.
Page 18, can you see 2016 we have initiated proceedings.
You reside elsewhere. You have inducted their
My lord,
somebody.
my lord, I on both I am saying before your lordship that this old gentleman is not residing elsewhere. He and his wife is residing there. And what atrocities they have done, your lordship, I have stated, pleaded in my petition. All on a sudden they came with force, and my lord, they have, my lord, caught hold of our shirt, and my lord asked me to
On
go out.
door-to-door survey, the lawful tenant is not living in this said plan anymore. You have taken you are parted with the possession against a high salami, and you are enjoying the rent.
No, my lord, not at all, not at all.
No, from 1990.
Depriving the government from the so that other person can get
My
the
lord, how
property.
can they are saying without any document?
No.
I am saying let it be inquired.
What inquiry? What right he has got?
I have a right. I have a right which I am staying there since 1998.
Hey,
And I offered both of you, your senior will also speak, you will also speak.
You are Sapon Kumar Chakraborty.
My lord.
Has informed that the accommodation bearing number such and such belongs to him has been sold out, but has failed to submit any valid documents.
Sold out by whom, my lord?
Page number 31. সরকারি জায়গা নিয়ে দখল করে বসে থাকে গো।
These premises, my lord, I have sold out.
That is the observation of the estate manager.
No, my lord, how could that?
Special secretary.
My lord, in which paragraph, my lord, if your lordship kindly?
Last but 3.
Last but 3. Whereas Sapon Kumar Chakraborty has informed that the accommodation bearing number so and so belongs to him has been sold out, but he had failed to submit any valid document. Well, that is not there. That's why I made a candid submission before the authority.
The judicial review. Factual aspect to be considered by the authority.
My friend, today is not fixed for the final hearing of this writ application. I have made an application for his lordship's consideration.
What application, sir?
My lord, consideration, the order passed by Honorable Justice Supra goes that in the meantime, no coercive steps to be taken. And my lord, that is why I filed this application, my lord.
If writ petition is.
No, let it be fixed after vacation. I have nothing.
In the meantime, you vacate the flat.
My lord, how can I, my lord? Where shall I go?
Then make your submission.
Lordship is not so cruel to ask a
Why a court will
man of
vacate?
80 years of old to vacate the premises.
I can fix a,
My lord,
I can fix a
my
date
lord,
for your convenience.
I am showing
Vacate
your
the flat.
my
Give
lord,
your
I am
undertaking.
showing your
Then by
lordship.
tomorrow, 10 o'clock, you will vacate the flat.
My lord,
Where is your client?
Kindly see, my lord. My client is sick, my lord. He is sick. My lord,
Let him
kindly
then,
come, kindly come
let
to
him
page
remain
42.
hospitalized in
My lord,
ordinary sick
kindly
bed.
come to page 42 onwards. Page 42. Because the authority, the state.
On door-to-door survey, it was noticed that you are not there.
My lord.
A factual finding has been arrived by the estate manager that you or your family member constructed a house. The special secretary came to a finding that you owned a plot. You stated that if a premises has been constructed by you, has been sold out. You failed to submit an invalid document. So appropriate order is passed, will be passed. Take down.
My lord, kindly for a moment, my lord, kindly see. My lord, the state cannot, my lord.
Sir, I assure you, I can give you a date of your choice. You vacate the flat by
My lord,
puja.
let the matter be heard, my lord, on a fixed date, my lord. I am before your lordship, whether your lordship will consider.
But I will vacate the interim order.
My lord.
I will vacate the interim order.
Interim matter has already been vacated.
Sir,
thereafter, my lord, they
Mr.
wait.
I am giving two options.
My lord, they
either do the case,
my lord,
or I can give you a date convenient for you, but on a condition, I'll vacate the order.
My lord,
and I will direct the estate officer to execute his order prior to puja.
My lord, that would be my
Choice
lord.
is upon you.
My lord.
Now take the two options.
Choice.
Option A and option B, which
My
you
lord,
take.
choice cannot be. My
Make
lord,
your
if your
submission.
if your lordship kindly, then my lord kindly hear out.
Make
the
your
matter.
submission, sir.
Hear out the matter.
I'm here.
Because I am not ready today. In spite of it, when your lordship is insisting,
Then I am
that I have to
giving.
say,
On what day will be ready, sir?
my lord, on Tuesday.
Tuesday. Let me vacate the interim order.
That order has already been, my lord, not
I'm
in
directing the estate officer to execute its order by Sunday. Very good. Ashwin.
My lord, that your lordship, then why this writ petition
Then
will
place
survive?
your case.
Why the
Place your case, sir. You have vacated the rented accommodation. You have put somebody.
My
You
lord,
can say, "Hi, salami."
that is not
And
beyond
Mr.
truth,
Rai,
my lord.
Mr. Rai, place your case on your merit and you will get an order. Very good. Place your case. Don't waste the court's time.
My lord, I am not wasting your lordship's precious
Then make your submission.
because I have seen
Make your submission, Mr. Rai. I will not allow you make.
My lord, actually, this application was fixed. That's why, my lord, I was not prepared that I have said it to your lordship. And if your lordship insisted
Very good,
me,
sir. I am fixing a date in the month of December if you are not ready. But I will ensure that the flat be vacated by the estate
what
officer
remains? Then
by
what remains?
before puja vacation.
Then what remains, your lordship? If
Mr. Rai, you are insisting this court to pass a coercive order. I request Mr. Rai to place your case.
Kindly see. Then, my lord, I am submitting. Your lordship pass the order. My lord, the case of the petitioner, that is, father, my lord, was inducted as tenant immediately after independence, that is 1951. Thereafter, my lord, the entire family resides there. Thereafter, my lord, in 1998, my father expired. Then, my lord, the legal heirs are entitled to be continued as tenant. My lord, thereafter, the entire family become big. Mother and two brothers, they, my lord, left the house because of, my lord, paucity of the accommodation. And, my lord, then they reside there. And me and my wife and my children were reside in this, my lord, particular flat. Thereafter, my lord, when my father died, I approached the authority to accept me as tenant and to accept the rent. And, my lord, I will show your lordship that after receiving a letter in 2017, my lord, had there been no attempt of, my lord, inducting me as tenant, my lord, why the authority was sitting, my lord, since 1998 to 2017, without considering my approach that since I am residing here after the death of my father with my family, so induct me as tenant and, my lord, accept the rent. They didn't. Then, my lord, the petitioner was served with another notice in 2021. First notice in 17, second notice in 2021. How prompt there, my lord, in protecting the property of the government, and your lordship is saying that I'll ask them to vacate within 24 hours or 48 hours. My lord, your lordship can. Then, my lord, personal hearing was done pursuant to the notice in 2023. My lord, I'm just giving your lordship the chronological, my lord, the facts. Then, my lord, I made a representation again on 4/9/2023. My lord, that is, my lord, my representation, kindly come to page 20, first representation, my lord, first 19, page 19. I am in receipt of a letter notice purportedly under section 6A of the West Bengal Government Premises Tenancy Regulation Act, which was actually received by my wife on 27/2/2017, bearing number so and so. After going through the contents of the said purported notice, I have understood the meaning and purport thereof, and I said the said notice is absolutely bad in law and also in fact.
Mr. Rai, in order to substantiate
My lord,
that you are residing in the premises in question with your family members, what documents have been annexed?
what documents?
Yes.
My lord, the documents, my lord,
That you are a resident of such and such premises, what documents you have annexed?
my lord, that there must be electricity, my lord, the notice they have served upon me, that's a proof. The notice they have served upon me, that's a proof that I am residing there.
Apart from that?
Apart from there, my lord, I have to, my lord, ask my client to bring the electric bill, my lord.
Has that been made part of the affidavit?
My lord?
Has that been made a part of the affidavit?
That I am paying the electric bill and others.
And your Epic card and other cards are still at that address?
My lord.
Where is that?
That I have not annexed. That I have not annexed. Your lordship kindly
Remain in your custody.
Grant me supplementary affidavit to file a supplementary affidavit.
Very good, but I will vacate the order.
My lord.
Vacate the interim order.
My lord, interim order
Mr.
is
I'm
no more.
I'm telling you, I'm very benevolent.
My lord, interim order is.
Take as much time as you can.
My lord,
But I will grant 1 year, 2 years time.
Then
But
my
I
lord,
will direct the estate officer to execute
then
the
my lord,
order
then
before
my lord, I am
preserving it.
constant to say to release the matter.
Take
I'm
down.
constant to say to release the matter.
Stop para.
Time.
My lord, Mr. Shobhananda Sannal is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying before your lordship to fix.
After vacation then,
As your lordship pleases.
as per request made on behalf of the petitioner.
Number 30.
Wait, please look. It's a case under the West Bengal Land Liquidation and Acquisition Act 1948. Now, my lord, 80% of the compensation.
Give me a second. Yes, sir.
80% of the compensation money has already been paid, but 20% has not been paid. Therefore, I pray before your lordship to consider my representation as well as demand justice. That is in page 29 to 32 representation, and demand justice at page 35, 36.
What is your representation? 29 onwards?
Yes, my lord. 29 to 34 page.
35 is a composite.
And 35 is the demand justice made by the advocate.
The composite one.
Then which is required to be considered, sir?
35 demand justice.
Page number 34.
35.
35.
35.
Ashut. Who's for the state?
I have served my lord.
Who's for the state?
I don't know, my lord. I have served my lord.
Who's for the state, sir? No, your GP said that he will be here. Mr. Bandyopadhyay will be here. What is your prayer?
My lord, in this matter, affidavit of service.
Mr. Dhar, then not today only. এটা ফিক্স মশাই নিয়ে আসবে।
My lord, 32, my lord, Mr. Santimoy Bhattacharya is appearing for the state, my lord.
Where is Mr. Bhattacharya?
He left the court for his personal difficulties, my lord. Kindly make it not today.
Land has been acquired for consideration of the representation matter.
Not today.
But 33, I pay for the private respondent.
It's for the petitioner. Wait. I'm still here. সুমিতাভ চক্রবর্তী।
This is the second round of litigation in respect of this dispute, my lord. The lordship had an order dated 36/2025. 36/2025 directed the respondent authorities, the jurisdictional BLLRO, to make an inspection. My allegation was that they have blocked my ingress and egress by encroaching portions of the highway. Now, my lord, when the matter was taken up previously, prior to that, my lord, one notice was circulated to us by the assistant engineer that he is not the proper party. If your lordship kindly takes up page 128, your lordship had taken note of that letter. My lord, page 128.
128.
128. My lord, the paragraph 2. At the time of hearing, Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner, has handed over a copy of the letter dated 28/5/2025 as written by the Executive Engineer, Diamond Harbour Highway Division, PWD Roads Directorate, whereby and whereunder the learned advocate for the writ petitioner was requested to make some corrections in the cause title of the instant writ petition. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner, in his usual fairness, submits before this court that the defect as indicated under memo dated 28/5/2025 is required to be rectified, and thus Mr. Mukherjee seeks leave of this court to correct the cause title in the spirit of the said letter dated 28/5/2025. My lord, why I have annexed the certified copy? Now, my lord, kindly falls back to page 125.
There only.
My lord, kindly see, we have done as per your lot. The leave was granted and the advocate on record corrected the cause title.
The executive engineer, Diamond Harbour Highway Division, PWD Roads Directorate, having his office at downtown Diamond Harbour District, South 24, West Bengal.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly takes up page 135. My lord, after the order was passed,
Yes, sir.
after the order was passed, my lord, the order was communicated on the 10th of July 2025, which is at page 135, my lord. This is the letter, my lord, 10/7/2025, and here we have addressed to the BLLRO and the assistant engineer. The said letters were duly received by them, which your lordship will see at 139 and 140. Thereafter, my lord, an inspection was carried out, which is at page 1. Sorry.
Yes, sir.
But it then comes to page 147. But this is the report of the BL and LRO 8/8/2025 addressed to the assistant engineer. But the notice of hearing is the page before that, which is at page 146. After the inspection was carried out, the report was forwarded to the assistant engineer. Then the assistant engineer, issues a notice, which is at page.
Give me a second.
Yes, madam.
What the demarcation report says?
Well, demarcation report says it is, kindly takes up one page 149.
148 or 149?
Mallet takes up first Mallet takes up page 149.
Why?
Well, at the map, your lordship will get a clear view about the construction.
Yes.
Well, kindly see the PWD road and kindly see how far they have encroached. And over here, the entry and exit path, kindly sees the arrow. Your lordship will see at the bottom, the entry and exit path which is existing. That has been blocked by them, by this construction. Now, kindly takes up page 148. I'll place the entire report, in compliance with the direction issued in connection with WPA number 7696 of 2025, a field inquiry for the purpose of demarcation was conducted on 4/8/2025 over the land pertaining to LR plot number 1775 and 1776, Mouja Amratola, jail number 18, PS Mograhat, District South Chobbish Pargona. I'll skip the persons who are present. The land in question was identified on the basis of the RS LR Mouja map, and in field it is found that a PWD road passes through plot number 1776. In addition, a building exists on the northern side of the plot number 1776, occupying southern portion of plot number 1775. There was an entry-exit path is found in the northern portion of plot number 1776, which is used by the riots of plot number 1775. The demarcation of the said plots was carried out in the presence of the persons mentioned above. A sketch map showing the actual position of the existing buildings along with the PWD road and entry and exit path has been prepared on the basis of the ground measurement and RSLR sheet measurement. So my report was forwarded. Till the thereafter, my kindly takes up page 154. Kindly sees this is the notice issued by the assistant engineer. The sign is at the bottom of the page, where he calls for a hearing on the 21st of August 2025. Till that point of time, he does not say that he does not have the jurisdiction. He issues a notice and summons us for a hearing. Now, kindly takes up the order, which is at page 155.
The number?
155, the very next page, Mallet.
Yes.
But I'll not trouble you with the entire facts. The paragraph starting with, it is found that the suit plot. The second last paragraph from the bottom. It is found that the said plot is adjacent to Amratola Dhamua Road. This Amratola Dhamua Road does not belong to the jurisdiction of this office. Hence, under the above circumstances, in connection with such and such, in the matter of such and such, I hereby direct the petitioner to rectify the details of the respondent number 5, which your lordship already granted me the liberty, and I have done that and I have communicated them.
As per whose notice?
Their notice. Now, I'll show that notice also. Gives me a moment, That notice is at page 133. Now, my lord, even after.
Wait. Mr. Mukherjee, if you read page number 133 once.
Yes, my lord.
The notice.
My lord. With reference to the subject cited above, it is informed her that the above road mentioned in the writ petition is not under jurisdiction of this office. Hence, she is requested for necessary correction in the above mentioned writ petition. Respondent number 4, Executive Engineer, Diamond Harbour, Highway Division, PWD Roads Directorate. And respondent number 5, Assistant Engineer, Diamond Harbour Highway Subdivision, may be omitted.
So instead of omitting that, you have incorporated.
This letter was given to us. Well, we placed it before your lordship. The learned counsel for the state appeared. In the presence of the learned counsel for the state, liberty was granted because my lord kindly sees the rectification which we have done. There was we could not write the directorate, so we rectified that. My lord, serial number 4, the Executive Engineer, Diamond Harbour Highway Division, PWD Roads Directorate.
No, it has been stated that it is to be omitted.
Be omitted. The address should be omitted. This should be omitted. And my lord, the hearing has been conducted by my lord, your lordship kindly see the address. The jurisdiction in my lord, otherwise, my lord, he could have taken the decision because he is saying the land falls under some other jurisdictions, not in his jurisdiction. That's why my lord, he couldn't be able to take the. Your lordship kindly see 155. See the my lord, top portion of the address.
Why, when there is a request for making omission, why you are making some insertion?
Well, the omission, my lord, the letter was in such a manner, my lord, it was done at the presence of the learned advocate for the state. At that.
No, it was requested to be omitted.
My lord, if 4 and 5 ought to have been omitted, my lord, then my lord wouldn't have referred the matter at all because there were no other respondents.
The address should be required to be omitted. We should collect the proper address.
My lord, still, my lord, keeping that aside, my lord, I made a further representation. Kindly, my lord, takes up that representation.
Who are the assistant? Who are the appropriate authority?
My lord, I found it out and I made a representation which is at page 156. Now, my lord, this is what I could gather that Baru
156.
156. This is what I could gather is the appropriate authority, my lord.
Wrong address. No, I don't know. I the wrong address. That's what he has said.
So that order is to be complied by him. This much.
This one.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, the report.
That order is to be complied by him.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, the same report is to be considered. My lord,
Of course.
My lord, since your lordship took cognizance to note of the report, my lord, we have something to say on this report prepared by the BLRO, my lord. Now, my lord, I don't want to agitate this point before your lordship. Let that issue be kept open before the my lord, the appropriate authority. My lord, because this report, what this report shows, my lord, this is my lord possibly improbable, my lord. This drawing, my lord, because it is not telling with their own pictures, my lord, which they have annexed, my lord, to the writ petition, my lord. Because this report is at page 149, if your lordship kindly takes a drawing at page 149, it gives an impression that, my lord, this post property is over the road, my lord.
My lord, your lordship, keep your energy stored
My lord.
to ventilate all your grievances before
That
this
point,
gentleman.
that issues will be kept open over
আসুন,
there.
আসুন, আসুন, বুঝে
That
গেছি।
issues has to be kept open over there.
The affidavit of I will call the list. You cannot prevent me to call the list. Call the list. Discretion is up to you. No, sir, I'm not going to pass any adverse order or anything. Let me call the list. Call the list once. I respect your decision, but let me call the list. Let me discharge my duty.
My lord, I am led by on learned senior Mr. Sumitra Bandyopadhyay, my lord, in this matter. Let this
Not today.
resolution.
Not today. Go on, conductor. Not today.
I am for the petitioner, not to the lordship of C.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, my prayer is very simple, my lord. But actually, I'm
Your other side is not there. Do one thing. আজকে যে মামলাগুলো হলো না
বিপ্লব
My lord, I'm for the respondent bank, but since the petitioners is not there, my lord.
Then I'm making not today.
I'm grateful.
Monday it will remain as it's
Fixed matter.
Monday it will remain as a specially fixed matter under the heading with the mark 4 p.m.
I'm grateful, my lord.